Non-stop, man. I gotta take a breather. Like it's not that hot out, but it just feels like very humid and like damp.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would
It's
have seen some sign of it
71%
on the
humidity
ground.
over here.
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
An intriguing device.
The weekly chill 90 night stream.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Hey, how's it going, guys? How's it going, home dog?
Salutations,
Benny,
Rover.
how's it going?
My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
I'll be back to Unite tomorrow, guys. Today, well, like obviously I was streaming Unite earlier, but I need to finish this quest for this game. So basically, I guess you could say I'm doing like an in-between stream. So like we did Unite earlier, doing my gacha game now, and then I'll take a break, and then when I stream again, it'll be Unite again.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Oh, I got excited for a second. I thought this was like memories
Does
from his
that mean
first
I'm
life.
supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost. And Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes.
experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
Benny, thank you so much for the
I
225
take it this theory would benefit you as well.
225 stream streak. Appreciate it.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrunodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
How many pulls do you got and why
I have
much?
Shadow of the Ancients,
I have
Lady Bane, or maybe
no pulls because I pulled
Entangler of
for
Hearts.
Lucilla. On the last time, like the last time I played, like I had like 3 10 pulls worth, and I pulled for Lucilla for my Hyuki. So I will have a lot of pulls once I like farm all the content. It's just I haven't been playing as much Wuwa as I'd like because I've been grinding Unite, but
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I thought you bricked your account skipping her? No, I
Well,
pulled her.
Long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I was just about to say, I thought I finished the quest already. I was like, holy hell. Okay. Go. Head to Portobello Castle as agreed. We're gonna meet the head of... Wait, I didn't unlock that thing?
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information than the person Cardathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Now, if you'll please just
I always made the mistake of, like, going into a building or, like, going into a new area and accidentally skipping the dialogue, so I have to be, like, a little bit more patient, because I hate when I do that. Because I actually like listening to the story and, like, hearing what's going on, but, like, when I miss context or, like, when I miss, like, parts of the conversation, I just like, oh...
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Who's this? Oh, I've seen her in the index. She's a playable character.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by chance?
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study? Aren't you photogenic? Not bad.
Mediocre foes. Dismissed.
Gotta put on some fancy clothes if we're gonna be roaming around. What the hell? Oh.
Won't you have a seat?
Hell no. I ain't know you like that. I'm just kidding. I'll take a seat.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
I like how they're putting an emphasis
You
on that
still hold a
teacup.
grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I don't trust you. But you know what? It's just tea. Like, you think tea's gonna kill the Lord Arbiter? I'll be fine.
This tea. Is it from Jinjo?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Let's pick up the
It's
pace.
thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Prepared for what?
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
But I haven't gone in yet. What do you mean you can't let me leave? I haven't gone in. Alright, we're gonna take your mugshot. Hold still. Gotta report you to police. At least I got evidence. Oh wait, sorry.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian
I
took
saw a
notice of
hand
you
and I
the
thought it was
moment you
stranger
learned the
danger.
truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
The Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of a recovery.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength. Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to
Blade seal with the very
Sonorosphere.
powers of Sentinel Imperator and the
mechanism
artifact
beside
used to
that
select the
wall can
resonator.
activate the lifts.
Yeah, we.
Are all these mechanisms
Can
really
I use it to
necessary?
whack someone?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only
Am I supposed to not see him? It feels kind of weird.
When the soul
Like that I'm on this little,
falters,
I guess we'll call it a gondola, but am I not supposed to see myself? It feels a little weird.
Eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Oh. She's like a Mary Poppins. Here comes my umbrella. Whee! That interesting.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, let me see your ultimate.
Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides.
Oh, she's Haver.
This area was clear of classic discords on my last visit.
I didn't think there would be gold puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenalium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could... The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cardathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, so it's a completely new area. Use this button to change the direction of the gravity. Okay, okay.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Carthelia first? How about I go with Cantarella first? How about I go with Abby first? Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The two of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonoros.
My favorite Unite streamer is playing Gooner Bait.
I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought.
What do you
trying to
mean?
figure
It's
out
just
who I am.
innocent
Are you afraid of knowing the
dolphins,
answer?
dolphin surfing
I am afraid.
gotcha game. Look at this. It's innocent.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh my god, I'm alive! I'm still alive!
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Hi Chen, Egypt is beating Argentina by the way? Yeah, I know. I'm watching the game on the side.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide,
Damn,
maybe
bro!
Abby can absorb it.
Well,
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much.
god damn,
Leave it to
Egypt.
me.
Egypt kicking Argentina's ass.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Vines swarm from remnants of the Dark Tide, entangle the hovering statues, use Cartelia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues, clear corruption on connected thing. The vines block. Okay, got it. Oh my god. Into the gondola we go.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Arthothea. Gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of the gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when inverted, green when gravity is oriented sideways. Okay.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
I knew it! Oh my god.
I sense your weakness. Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Yeah. If it's so easy, why don't you go do it ahead of me?
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Okay, so we gotta go back to blue.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay, so we're starting off yellow or gold. And we go blue.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. Disperse. Moment of resonance.
How's it going, Prasad?
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spot.
Imagine Morocco eliminates France too? That would be an upset for sure. 100%. Just give me 1 second. Hold on.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex. I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
I wonder if you would still get that if you said good as new. Oh my god, why? I hate climbing. Why? Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Where is that?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
I'm ready.
No longer shall you bear these thorns.
It ain't over
as a
till it's over.
reminder, forged from primordial seas.
Knowing that they're gonna give extra time, there's probably gonna be like
shall
20,
ground a new
like
identity.
what?
Fleur de Lis,
Maybe like
child of
15 to 20 more minutes of game time.
Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity,
Oh,
ascension.
they just poured again?
Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking
Holy
evil,
hell.
upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
Dude, the choking, man.
Through this sacred rite, you
Literally,
become the
4
bridge
minutes.
between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
I'm gonna go get a cup of orange juice. I was eating some chips and they're just really dry now. Holy. Dude, that's insane. I was literally, so I went to go get a drink from the fridge. I was gone literally like 2 minutes. And in that time frame, because my parents are watching the game upstairs, literally I'm about to go back to like come down to my computer and they literally score another goal. Holy shit. Bro, Egypt fumbled. Like that was it would have been the most like upsetting thing. And now it's just like, well, guess not.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalia
Which country is better, Egypt or Argentina?
From the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus.
Never been to either, so I have no idea.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Thessalians that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread
Just based on
a
info you know,
spiritual plague.
I know nothing. I know
You see,
nada.
It requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini? Wow, thanks. I'll eat it when I'm about to go into battle. Where's the... Where's she? Arthethia, where are you? Oh, there she is.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Both the Abenoleum and the other swords.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with the Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
No, that's it.
You should get some rest.
You want me to rest on the floor? You want me to rest here? What do you want, Abby? You're starting to remind me of Paimon. Get your butt away from me.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Engulfed by Sea's venom. The nerve.
Nowhere to hide. You will obey.
Riptides. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind, guide me.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, let the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Okay, the power of friendship.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide you.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
I know you're gonna attack me. Come on, do it. Alright, you're gonna attack me when I come back, right?
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Adjust the direction of gravity. The hill platform of the Statue of the Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Okay.
Cardothea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's all gone, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
An unexpected discovery. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Wind, guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
That's pretty cool.
We're still missing an area. That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Oh gosh.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Wind, guide me. An unexpected discovery.
Wait, there's a treasure chest there. I need to be sideways, right? Okay, so blue, well, blue is regular. Oh, there's only one option, never mind.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
There we go.
Cherish every gain.
Oh god, just seeing
Wind, guide me.
the void of vast there is giving me anxiety.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Oh, jeez, nothing.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. An unexpected discovery.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
Hey Chan, I woke back up from an early sleep right as you were done with the stream, so I couldn't probably gather if you in legend or not. I did see you get 60% back though. Oh yeah. So
He betray me.
like we did make it back to legend. I think I'm at like
I would rather hear the
1130 points. I think
than any solemn
1130.
hymn of remembrance.
But
Perhaps
like
the sentinel
whether I
feels
fell
the
out of
same.
legend or not, like it doesn't really matter because once you get the rewards, like that's it. My goal was just getting my win rate back up to
No
where it
matter what
was,
anyone else
and
says. As
you know,
long as you stay true to yourself.
when you probably saw me late
It'll
last
be
night,
alright.
it was probably like really late, so not a lot of
Doesn't
people were
matter if
playing.
it's the Threnodian
So
or
I
the
just
Sentinel.
thought, since I got it
Don't
back
get to
up
change who
and
you are.
it was like really late and the likeness of finding consistent games was just not there, I just used that as a stopping point. So today I'm just giving myself a little bit of a break, just like a one-day break from Unite. I'm just playing this because I need to finish a quest before like a collab thing ends. And then tomorrow I'm gonna go back to the grind, but I'll be playing on my alt account, so I'll probably just be doing open lobbies. $4 a.m. is an early start to your day, brother. So when you woke up, were you just awake the entire time? Or did you go back to sleep?
Wind, guide me.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Just one of those days, huh? Wait, why does... Oh, wait, never mind. I was just about to say, like...
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a Resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Here. Tell me about Gehinnom.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose Resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel? Juhe's Resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat it all. Do you want some food? Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropical, or Laura salad? Wait.
It's late. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest.
Wait, we need to get some food. Okay, hold on. We are not progressing until we get some food. So we need to get Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropical, or Laura salad required.
It's late.
Okay. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna swap locations. Argentina won against Egypt, so annoying. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Like, literally, I was watching the game as I'm playing this. It was 2-0. Then it was 2-1. And then literally 3 minutes later, it's 2-2. And then in extra time, it's 3-2. And then it's just over. I literally don't know, like... It could have been such a big upset. And
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await you.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this... Oh yeah! The big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast! Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
hold on, let me check something right now.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
Locate me
You're
so
overfeeding
precisely
your fish?
and
Don't
deliver the
kill your
invitation
fish.
right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
Why is sudden invite from someone of your rank? I hope this meaning is as simple as it seems.
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands.
Why do all these guys look like super
While
villains?
Carlotta has expressed our
Or like
family's
antagonists
gratitude,
that is just like
I
waiting
feel
to be
obliged
like...
to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? That does narrow down the possibilities. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physaelias, and the Fraxidus, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family. Especially with you, just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide. The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies.
Is that a threat, buddy?
So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
I'm
Oh, that was the
more entangled in
companion
Montelli
story?
family schemes than I ever realized.
I was so confused.
When I went after the traitors, no. when I decided to help with the carnival.
Okay, that's gonna have to wait for now. We're getting distracted. Like, we have to... Do I gotta make that, or do I got to... Yeah, we gotta go. What? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do this right now. I can't fast. Is it because I'm doing the mainline quest? Oh my god, I gotta run there. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We need a pizza. We need the pizza stat. Wait, not you. Went the wrong way.
The wind rises.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, we'll just buy all the recipes. I don't really care.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, we got the pizza. Go back.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feel. You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Wait,
You
all
should
that
save
just...
food for someone who truly...
I went through all that just to get the pizza rejected? Oh my god. Wait, how do I... Hold on.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Gerthia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir. Or perhaps a poison. Or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea?
Oh, this is nice. I like how this looks.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
It's funny because
Let's do it.
it's already been established that she's much older. She's just like in a young body, so it's funny seeing her expression.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Let's go.
how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Ooh, that's cool.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
And here I was thinking it was gonna be quick and easy. I was thinking, oh, we have the sword, no problem. Well,
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
No hesitation. Bad timing.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
the obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Just like me. He's finally been freed.
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadento was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadento. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
When did this game come out? 2 years ago, I think.
We must
A
finish
little over
this
2 years.
and free Cadento.
He's back again. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Ooh.
Hopefully this helps. Strike in the shadows. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Never.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Well, at least he's not gone forever. He's with us now. Okay, so we got the third sword. We got the third sword. Now to place it on the third pedestal. What happens now?
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
New trophy, Trial of the Sword. It's a castle.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. The preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Tell her yourself. You ain't dying today. What, you think I'm a babysitter and I'm just gonna watch you die? Oh.
was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Oh my damage. Oh my damage.
Keep it together. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
The purge has come.
One with the sounds.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless!
There's no turning
retreat. At least break, damn it! Making joy forever I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. When I walk down the glory path, bring honor and kindness back. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh shit! We unlocked a new rover. Rover gains a new ability. Casting resonance skills or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulating wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh shit.
Swift and resolute.
Wait, there's 3 rovers? What the hell?
The hour is upon us. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. One more time. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Swift and resolute. None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Swift and resolute. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls, waves follow. Purging all evil. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strike.
seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Damn, that was actual cinema. Sheesh. I didn't want to talk over that because I was just like engrossed in the story.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalius?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
Damn, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying.
Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
I like how during all that, or recovering, I should say. You're alive!
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordelia or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Hey, we've got the wave band. Okay. Oh, hello. What's going on here?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass. Bold words from someone I handily beat. When that day comes, you know what? I'll go with the humble response.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
It's funny because despite the fact that she kept like both of her halves, I feel like she adopted like the second half more than the original Carthothea that we met. Oh, we unlocked a new weekly boss as well. I think. Carthothea has found herself again, and the Thessalias have their freedom. All this thanks to you. You're welcome. Aside from the Blood Pack's pledge, if there is something else you want, come find me at Porto Veno Castle. What shall I arrange for you? A full spread of the Thessalia's signature tea, or perhaps a private ball? One straight from a dream. You'll find out when you get here. I'm assuming that's the companion quest.
still. Look at the camera. Smile. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. Let's pick up the pace.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking.
Though, of course, I may change my mind at any moment. So, you do well to visit often.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
I felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cartathea Sonora.
Ooh, wait, we got a free weapon?
Inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Providing healing increases resident skill damage by... Oh, it's a 5-star... Wait, it's a 5-star weapon for Arrow Rover? Oh, it's pretty cool.
Let's add more memories to our album.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wait, why does he have this goofy... Oh, wait. How do I take off this mask? There we go. Act 5? Damn! I thought we were... Oh, we gotta keep on going, man. Gotta keep on going. We're on the... Okay, we're on the last part of this quest. And I think after this, we can finally move on to the area that we need to go to do the Cyberpunk collab. And we gotta do that today. Well, like, it's... We still have time, but I need to make sure I do this. Wait, what's even left? We saved the maiden. Oh, do we still gotta deal with the Montelli family and these guys? Like,
there are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cartathea's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thenodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume. Cardathia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel. Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple, all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganese. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont.
Oh, it goes on to
Thank you,
2.8?
Cantarella.
Ugh.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
So it's not the Cyberpunk story that I'm rushing for per se. It's the banner, because I'm literally one pull away from.
Right here.
Like I think it'd just be easier to show you. So like, basically, I ended up using a shit ton of asteroids for Lucy, and I'm literally one pull away from the wave band, which I want because I won't benefit if I miss on the banner. I didn't realize it was that long. So maybe I will have to do the early access just for the quest. I was trying to avoid that because I genuinely thought I would have made it further along, but I didn't get to play Wuwa as much as I would have liked.
Let's add more memories.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And we do have the early access. Okay. Peak flowing starlight. Yeah, I know that's why I was trying to avoid it, but at the same time, I do really want the wave band because like there's no guarantee that obviously there's no guarantee that the banner will rerun. So at the very least, like I want that one wave band. Oh boy. And if I don't do it, then I'm gonna miss out on it. Oh man. Okay. We're gonna have to,
Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades.
My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
if this were any other game, I would expect a jump scare right here and now.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Huh. Abby? Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to. That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Hero slash. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the hero's slash skill. Aim and press the corresponding button to slash.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles?
Okay.
Looks like I've made my first.
Let me unlock the area.
Friend here.
Is there anything of interest?
There it is. Our rightful claim. There it is. An intriguing device. Let's get moving. Anything you might need?
Alright. So, with that newfound knowledge, we'll have to do... Patch 2.4, I guess I missed 2.2. Was it good? Yeah, it was good. It was good. I wish they... I'm gonna be honest, I wish they focused more on, like, Carthathea's story and, like, the Sentinel and stuff. I feel like...
Let's get moving.
The earlier parts of the patch, in regards to, like, the Montelli family and, like, the Physalia family and all that, I feel like the power struggle between, like, those two families and everyone else in the Order, I could have done without. Like, if it were up to me, like, I would have focused more on the Resonator, like, the, you know, Carthathea's story, as well as, like, the Sentinel, rather than, like, the family feuds, or, like, the family power struggles that were going on. But I still think it was good either way. I just, I literally just finished the part in which we basically saved Carthathea. We had the boss fight, and now we're off to find her after she... Well, we don't know what happened, like, she left, but... Yeah. And now we're in this new area. But... Okay, so the Cyberpunk Collab event is gonna finish tomorrow. Oh, sorry, in 2 days, But, like, if I were to play Wuwa, like, the entire time until I beat the main story to get to La Roy, I would be able to do it, but, like, I don't want to rush the story either, because, like, I like exploring and I like thing. So I think I think I'm actually gonna do the early access just to get to La Roy, and I'll just only... What the heck? And I think I'll do the Cyberpunk quest just so I can get the two...
So, this is Septimont.
Currency I need to do the 10 pull. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need to do that, actually. Hold on. I think I'm overthinking it. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm actually kind of stupid because... Oh, wait.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
How are you liking Wuwa so far? I think... So, I started playing Wuwa last month. Well, it's been like a month and a half. And I think it's... probably my second favorite gacha game that currently exists right now. I think... For, like... For the gacha genre, I think it's an amazing game. Like, I think the characters are great. Like, I think the combat is... I think that my favorite thing about this game specifically is the combat.
Righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
What the heck?
And the victor is courtesy of the night.
Sorry, that's my first time seeing that. That's so cute. But yeah, I think Wuwa as a whole is an amazing game. Especially, like, besides the fact that it's free to play, I think the characters are great. I think the combat and just the graphics themselves is just really good. There are a few things that I don't like, but there are a lot more things that I do enjoy about this game than I do, like, dislike, so obviously that's a really good thing. I do play, like, a lot of other gacha games as well. Like,
the great battle
I play... So Honkai Star Rail is my main game. I used to play Genshin, but I actually dropped Genshin for Wuwa. So yeah, I played Genshin, like, I play HSR, I played NTE, I play Arc Knights. But yeah, I dropped Genshin to play Wuwa, and it was mainly because for Genshin, I thought the story was a little bland for me. Like, I didn't really find it that interesting. The combat for me was also kind of like whatever. But I think what was getting... Like, I could overlook that stuff, but the issue that I was having is the fact that basically...
So good.
It was progressively getting more difficult to just, like, be a free-to-play player because it like, they're not very generous when it comes to, like, being a free-to-play player. Like, I could go through, like, an entire patch or two, and I wouldn't even be able to pull a character. And, of course, there's 50-50s in that game, too, so... like, that doesn't help.
Hide in that incubator's experimental unit, I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse.
I would have liked it if I could, like... So I'm not really doing anything besides pressing T. I think it would have been better if, like, it was like a little mini game. Like, you actually have to avoid the lasers by jumping.
These must be defense mechanisms. designed by whoever built this land.
Yeah, so right now, like, very small thing, but like, it's doing it automatically for me. The only thing I need to do is press T to like do the grapple.
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Wait, okay.
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Hold on. Okay, so I was actually pretty stupid. I realized something here. So let me just grab this. So instead of doing the early access, I'll take the L and I'll just spend 320 astrite. Because I really don't want to do early access and spoil the story for me. Because I really do enjoy the story. And if I'm going to get spoiled, like 320 astrites is a small price to play. A small price to pay to ensure I don't get spoiled. I probably won't even be pulling in the upcoming banners anyways. Just because I know Sui Sui and Yang Yang or Yang Yang 2.0 or like Zhuangling, whatever they're called, is coming out. But I don't even think I'm gonna pull for them anyways. So yeah, I think I'll do a 10 pull. Like I only need to spend 320 and then I'll get the weight bend. And that way I don't have to feel compelled to you can do one pull, expect a 4-star, through which you can say one more pull. Yeah. So it's like, you know, you get like a partial refund. And it's like only losing like the 160. You know what? I think I'll do that instead. I'd rather not spoil myself, so I think that makes more sense to me. So we're gonna get the Lucy wave band for sure. There. No harm, no foul. So now I don't have to... We could do one... Okay, so we're not gonna be pulling anymore. So we could just do one YOLO pull. Like, okay, let me redeem that thing. And just do, like, one YOLO single, just because. Because we're not going to be pulling any more on this banner before it disappears, so. Let's see here. You know what? We haven't done a single weapon thing, so we'll do one single weapon, just for fun. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. It really is unfortunate that that they had like it really is unfortunate that they had to make the elusive coral, like they made separate currency for this collab. That's the only unfortunate thing. That made it really difficult as like a free-to-play player. Well, actually, technically, I'm not free to play anymore, just because I did buy the monthly subscription. Like, I'm enjoying Wuwa enough that I bought the Lu Knight subscription. So technically, I'm not even free to play it anymore. But you know, I'm not like going crazy with the credit card. Like, it's just the monthly thing. I think I did the same thing for HSR, and it is very cost efficient. Also, just out of curiosity, how far am I off from this weapon? So, when did I get my Emerald of Genesis? So we were at 8. Okay, so 7. Okay. 35. We're at 37. So we're like just about to reach the halfway point. Okay, cool. Okay, that's honestly a load off my like.
I am here to.
Need something?
So Lucy is now immune to interruptions during residence skill, payload, residence skill. That's actually not that bad. Well, you know. I just need. Yeah.
Understood. I am here.
Okay, now I don't have to feel compelled to like rush, just because like that was like the thing that was bugging me. Like I knew I was pressed for time, but I really didn't want to like early access it. We're in a new area now, right? Cool. Oh, what's that? Hold on. This is... Oh, okay. Alright, let's go do a little fight. You know, we've been doing a lot of the main quests. We've actually only been doing the main quests. Let's take a breather and go fight something. Ah! What happened? Oh my god, frame drops!
An intriguing device.
Wait, there's a thing around here. Hold on. Oh god. This is exactly why I need a new CPU, because my CPU is getting cooked right now.
Let's get moving.
There's a... Oh, it's right there.
An intriguing device.
Maybe it's, hold on. Let me see something. Is there a render distance in this game? Need to load less chunks. Oh, it's actually on the lowest already.
Let's get moving.
Alright, let's get some action.
Careful. Get behind me.
Resonator's attack can reflect the Hellbird's illusions and light arcs from the Lioness of Glory back at it to deal damage. Okay.
You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraha.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
That wasn't nice. Scattered memories take shape. I witnessed all that I have.
You can trust me. Feeling good. Evanescent more endued. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Hold still. Look at the camera. Seichi memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect every edge.
I didn't want to claim the rewards, I just want to do the first time completion.
An intriguing device.
Okay. What's this? Dream Patrol Nightmare? Well, now I'm kind of intrigued and I want to go see what that is. Hold on. Let's go that way. Ooh, spooky. Can't see you. I checked the external site and the other pistol would be about 5% better than the one currently selected, so you can just pick the one you like better. Oh. Duh? What is that ugly looking lizard thing?
Let's pick up the pace. Look at the camera.
Wee, buddy, relax.
Say cheese. That was naughty. Say cheese. Gotcha. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
All that I have. Gotcha. Look at the camera.
Time to end this. Fading moon. Evanescent morning dew.
Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect. Every instant. Gotcha.
With snowflakes.
Kirasaur, or Karasaur. Talk to the girl in front of the tower. Where sky is clear and glory shines, Guardian Tower. Who this? Illusions of the past! It's a bit hard to explain, but introductions first. I'm Tulia, a traveling ecologist. Have you ever heard of Scourge Wings? Can't say I have. They're extremely rare, usually dwelling in high altitude regions way off the grid. For years now, they've been no sightings. Most just write them off as folklore at this point. But long and long ago, I heard some right here, a roar of Scourgewing echoing from that tower. Is it trapped in the tower? Well, there's an old story I came across. Centuries ago, the warden of this tower tamed a Scourgewing and became its master. Then the dark tide hit and swallowed everything, sealing the tower away. If the story is true, then the dragon might have never left. Are you trying to get into the tower? Yes, I spent years searching for any sign of the Scourgewing, and now that I'm this close, I can't just walk away. As you can see, the entrance is sealed by some kind of fibrous growth left behind by the dark tide. There's no way I can break through on my own. Don't worry, I got it. Hiya! Wait, no. We? What do you mean we? I want the dragon for myself. Get out of here. Inspect the mysterious painting. Oh my god, it's a dragon burning down the city. Brother and sister. I don't know if that's an L or an I. For both. Lane and List or Ian and Ist. Are these two Scourgewings in the painting? Yeah, it's just like the legends say, they always show up around the time of a disaster. Back then, people thought Scourgewings could cause those disasters. Their names reflects that misunderstanding. But in truth, they were messengers trying to warn people. Hey, stop picking on the dragons, you little twerp.
Smile. Not bad. You've upset your professor. Gotcha. Look at the camera. Scattered memories. Take shape. I protect all that I have. All in my wake.
You managed to break a bone that time, but don't forget, I still won this month's duel, Ist. Like I said, the day you beat me in a duel is the day you go free. You're not strong enough yet. Haha, roar all you like, won't change a thing. Looks like you're stuck in this blade tower with me a little while longer. That might be a lingering specter of the tower warden, and that name is... It might be the name of the Scourgewing in the tower, and one of the Scourgewings from the painting. The bond between them wasn't as noble as the old stories made it out to be, huh? We're almost max databank level. Cool. Oh, you get to pick. I thought they were random. Ooh. The crit damage and attack. I like it, I like it. Let me try that one out. I hear Electro Rover's coming on the next patch too. It'll be a little while before I'm able to get him, but
I shall be the vessel of your...
Let's add more memories to our
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
this one, let's see if, wait, where's the other one? Oh, was it blind? Didn't I just get, hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Ew. Probably not worth even trying, right? Oh, we're gonna need once we the problem is right now we can't get this echo just because it's in La Haroy. Oops. So we're just working with the free ones that we got. Well, eventually we're gonna have to farm better echoes. You want a tip for Lucia's perfect photo attack, or would you rather figure it out yourself? I just like I'll figure that out. That's part. I think that's part of the flood. I kind of want to use Arrow Rover now.
I shall be the...
I will be there for
So
everyone.
far, that like, in terms of like fighting
leaving the past behind.
with the character, I think Arrow Rover, out of all the Rovers, is my favorite right now. But I don't really feel the need to, like, I don't need to use him, but I want to use him. I also have to level him up as well. Where are the dragons?
You snap one for the album? Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Nothing motivates like a little reward. Let's pick up the pace.
The glory of the arena belongs to the spectators and the house, never to me. Old story mentioned how the warden of the tower once won the championship, but he refused the title. For that, the house cast him out. Because his opponent threw the match? Yes, for most gladiators, glory matters more than life itself. Failure you can live with, but false victory, never.
Let's pick up the pace.
Ooh, it's a dragon. A ginormous, havoc-looking dragon. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades.
This place, it feels like a sonoro. Like the weight of all frequencies inside the tower has warped the space itself. Wait, the helmet. Its frequency is being absorbed. For a moment, you feel the helmet dissolve into a frequency, merging with the dragon's own. Hey, bad dragon, don't roar at me. A roar echoes heavy with meaning. It's trying to say something. It's like a broken, mournful whisper. Flavio. It sounds like a name. Could it be the tower's warden? Likely so, and that helmet was found. The helmet we found might have been his. That would explain its reaction. If we can recover more of these frequencies for it might be able to wake from its nightmare. I hate to ask, but can you help set it free? I want to see it fly free in the skies again, not locked away in this shadowed cage. Of course, there should be more frequencies in the lower area. Let's search for them. Don't worry, I'll get you your echoes.
Time for class.
Weapons up! Come on, pal!
Iron graft you knew.
Come on, you've upset your professor. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect. Edge. Gotcha. Hold still. Memories take shape.
The border mountains where trials await. I saw glory in the wilds, never defeated yet never truly fulfilled. I challenged every kind of power until I forged a pact with the dragon, yet it never yielded, it never gave up its freedom. Supposed to be the moment the tower wardens faced the Scourge Wing, he invoked the ancient rites of dueling to earn that dragon's respect and claim it as his own. After that, they kept challenging each other. It's hard to understand, really. I suppose this is the way they chose to be with each other.
Let's get moving.
Incomplete log. Log time blank. You're not Archid. Excuse me, sir. You are? His friend. Archid entrusted me with the tower's master key and his Blake bloom before he died. What happened to him? At CD outbreak, he saved the people of a village, but didn't have the time to save himself. I was all too late. On behalf of the Black Shores, I offer our deepest respect and condolences to this consultant. The Black Shores. Archid spoke of you people often. I'd like to take his place to keep watch over this observation tower in his stead. May I ask your name? Flavio, from Septimont. Once a gladiator of the Colosseum. You wish to take on his duties? I witnessed Archid's final moment. He passed in glory, without a regret. If I stay here, might I one day come to understand this glory? We cannot promise that. The Black Shores does not advocate action plans premised on sacrifices. I don't care. Sir, I'll stay here for someone like me, a gladiator who's lost everything. A glorious death is the best I could ask for. Okay.
Let's get moving.
The Eye of Anank, ancient and enduring, the dark tide stirs, and tacit discords continue to manifest. This tower stands as a joint effort between the Black Shores and Septimont, built to monitor the Eye and provide early warnings of impending disasters. But over the years, it has done nothing but gaze silently at the sky, as still as death itself. 2 guardians, blank and blank, Archit, Flavio. I'm guessing it's the 2 dragons? This tower was once a Black Shores observation facility. Plot twist! That means we own the building!
Get behind me.
Because we're the leader of the Black Shores.
You've upset your professor. A little undignified. Scattered memories. Take shape. I inscribe. I witness. Every instant. Look. Down. Keep this.
Worry not for me. Wait for the moment.
Gosh, memories take shape. Smile. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect all that I have. Come on, get in the shot. Let's pick up the pace. Time for toss. Memories take shape. You've upset your professor. Say cheese. A little undignified. Mediocre foes. Dismissed.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Physical damage detected.
Memories take shape. Every edge. Oh my. Look at the camera. Gotcha. Smile.
Wait for the moment. Keep this up. Be cautious. Stand back. Be cautious. Stand back. Is that the best you can do?
Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. I protect every instant.
You can trust me.
Down you go.
Keep this up. Be honest.
Seems I can't remember.
Oh my god. That was not being careful.
Loading. Physical damage detected. Durability lowered. Do not durability depleted.
Oopsie. That's my bad. Sorry, I was trying to multitask because I was responding to a text. I was literally just like clicking and not dodging, but that's on me. That's on me.
Is there anything of interest? The wind rises. Echoes of the past. Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
You should have run. Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me.
Nah, it was just me being dumb.
Let there be.
Alright, it's gonna.
That wasn't nice. Hold still. Look at the camera. You've upset your professor. Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. I witness memories.
Oh shit! Ooh.
Be cautious. Stand back.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
This looks dope as hell. Similar to Genshin, or they are. As someone that's played Genshin, I like. Yes, they're similar, but I think this game is better personally. I stopped playing Genshin to like make time for this. Ow! Bro, I couldn't see.
Physical damage detected. Physical damage detected. Your ability lowered. Loading. I engraft you new. Your ability lowered. Ability lowered. Loading. Do not impede. Okay. Astral modulation. Loading.
My bad. Yeah, that says a lot. You might be partially responsible for me to sink in time into this game. I have been playing this game for a month and a half. Like I'm not. For simplicity's sake, I started playing this game 2 months ago. I've been enjoying it a lot. I think it has the most fun combat out of any gacha game out there. I think the story's good. The character designs are all unique and like solid. And when I started playing 2 months ago, it was like the anniversary event for this game, like the 2nd year anniversary. So I got a bunch of rewards, and I'm pretty sure if you were to make an account or like if you started, like that would still apply to you as well. I think. So like if you're ever interested in trying, like it would be a good time. On top of the fact that they're releasing like a bunch of new characters and rerunning old characters as well in the next patch, so yes, you're nervous. Something's coming, isn't it? You and Lane have always had a feel for when something's about to go wrong, but it's not the eye this time, so what could it be? Well, whatever it is, that's why this tower was built. That's why we stayed all these years. It's finally my turn, Archid. Are we seeing what happened right before disaster strikes? Okay, so we gotta go find the other dragon, the dragon sibling, or... Wait, I gotta go heal, hold on. Will be a mice break from Weenie Hut Jr. MOBA too. Yeah, I mean, like, I would say definitely give it a shot. And like, it's a free game on Steam, right? So like, if you don't like it, no harm, no foul. But obviously, like, for you to enjoy, you know, these types of games, I would have to assume that you like gacha games to an extent. Like, even if like, and even if you don't, like, this is one of the better ones, so. I stopped playing, so when I stopped playing Genshin to like trade for this, it was basically like, it was a while ago, but it was basically like after Finn and I forget her name. It was Finn and the Antler girl, the Animo girl, and then like I played for a bit longer after that, and then Skirk reran. And then I pulled for her, and that's pretty much when I stopped playing, because, like,
An intriguing device.
What's it called? Basically, like, as a free-to-play player, like, I didn't even get the monthly pass for Genshin. Like, I was strictly free-to-play. And it was just getting more difficult to keep up. And I just wasn't enjoying it as much. Like, the fact that I played, what, Genshin for, like, 2 years without spending a dime, like, period, and then I played this game for, what, 2 months, and I already bought the monthly pass? I mean, I was kind of hooked onto this game. Go to the broken platform and slash through the obstacle.
An intriguing device.
Oh, the good thing about this game, you can finish your dailies in like literally 5 minutes. Not even less. Like depending on like how you go about doing it, like it's really quick. Like what I do is like when I log off for the day, I leave my character at where I'm gonna do my dailies. And then like once I log back in, I do it and then I'm just done. Oh, it's above me. Oh, and like I think here. So as if you've played Genshin, like obviously, you know, exploration's a big thing. The maps in this game are pretty much like, I'm not gonna argue semantics, but basically just think of like the same size maps over here, but at the very least you can fly. And you can unlock this like basically as soon as you start playing. So like the fact that you can just fly around and just go from A to B. There's fast travel too, of course, but you know, being able to fly instead of having to play certain characters to get across like the water or whatever. Because obviously like you know, back in the day you would have like Chi-Chi and what's the guy's name? Kea? And you would have to like manage their skill cooldowns to like freeze the water just to get across, like cheese it. Or like, you know, climb really tall freaking walls and like manage your stamina. Obviously things have changed since then, but you know, like this just made things so much more easier. And of course, like just like Bargo said, so Bargo's over on YouTube is saying like, even if you want to take a break from Genshin, or if you want to try something different, like, you could always go back to it if you really wanted to. Oh, and I think for someone that is a gacha gamer, one of the good things about this game, at least when it comes to the standard weapons, there's no 50-50, it's 100%. So there's a standard banner, which is like available to everyone. No 50-50s, just straight up, you know, soft pity, hard pity, but at hard pity you get your guaranteed weapon, and you can select whatever one you want, based on the characters that you have. So, like, even, like, if you want to prioritize characters or go about weapons, that's up to you, but at least for weapons, it's, you know, guaranteed.
An intriguing device. Careful. Get behind me. Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes. Fading blue. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Every instinct, gotcha. Memories take shape. Oh my. Illusions of the past. Step forward. Gotcha. I protect. I witness all that I have.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into America. Worry not for me.
Oh my, damn it.
In war with time,
He's up in there. Where'd he go?
Follow my moves if you can. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Leave it to me. Why not? Memories take shape.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, I accidentally hit another one. Oh crap.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first sleep. Be gone. Fading blue, waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not? Drift with snowflakes. Meet the sun. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Look at the camera. Memories take shape, mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witnessed every instant.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Worry not for me. Keep it. Feeding me. Follow my moves if you can. I cannot fall now.
Leave it to me. Why not?
You can trust me. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Why did we leave? Oh, right. I was trying to remember why I left, and I remember I had to heal because my characters were dead. See something?
Understood. I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Yeah. I can't wait to... You know, my biggest regret is, like, because I didn't know any better, like, literally, Hiyuki was my first character, and I got her, like, the day I started playing Wuwa. My biggest regret was not knowing, like, the Ascendant materials were, like, kind of, like, locked behind certain things. So I regret not doing more of that when I had the opportunity, because I had the early access. Oops. Oh, do I need to do the hero slash?
An intriguing device.
Because right now, like, my what's it called? My phase level is rank 6, but the problem is like my Hiyuki is like she's maxed out for what she's maxed out the furthest I can max her out, but I can't go any further because I don't have the ascension material. Like, I have everything else, but the thing is like the only way I get that is if I get to I think Laha Roy, which is obviously why I need to do the main story, because I like right now she can't get any stronger. What is this? Oh, double drop? Double drop for what? Echo materials. I don't even think I have access to.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Need something?
Shadow of Shattered Dream. Oh no, just found a new stream? Landed first time here? How's it going? You know what? Speaking of Ascension stuff, I'm gonna need to level up Rebecca and thing, and they use the same thing.
Yo!
So I'm gonna actually, okay, you know what? I was literally just talking about it, and their early access is gonna go away soon, so I might as well take advantage of it now
Let's add more memories.
before like it just goes away. So let me actually just, because I have my wave plates for today anyways. So at the very least, like by the time I get there, like organically, I won't have to worry about doing it anymore. At least, like, not as much.
Be cautious.
Oh.
Stand back.
Keep off if you can.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Leave it to me. War with time. Down you go.
Keep off if you can.
Stand back. Stay with me.
Oh, my memories take shape.
Back you.
Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect.
You know how to get. I crush your every organ. Shatter your every bone.
What games do I stream normally? Hold on, just give me one.
Follow my moves if you can.
It's too late to flee now. Let's have some fun.
Astral modulation.
You can trust me.
Is this pain?
Keep us up.
Run again. You know how this ends.
May the
I
Sakura
crush your
incinerate.
every organ.
Burn this
Shatter
up
your
away.
every bone.
Memories take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witness. I inscribe.
You only prolong the inevitable.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Be cautious.
Physical damage detected. I'm fine.
Vermin must be exterminated. It's too late to flee now. Let's have some fun.
Oh my god, I missed. Okay, oh, I kind of forgot I could pause. Okay, so to answer your first question, what games do you stream usually? I've been mainly streaming a game called Pokemon Unite, which is a MOBA game. I stream my gacha games from time to time, which is like Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa. I play Minecraft. I play like the occasional horror game. I play like games that I'm interested in. So like if it's like a game I really like or I really want to play, then I'll just buy it and I'll play it. One of the more recent, like I guess AAA titles was Resident Evil 8. So it really just depends, but yeah. How long I've been streaming? On Twitch, I've been streaming for almost 5 years. If we're talking about Twitch, YouTube, not long. I think I started like, I don't know, late last year, I think, because like I never really used to multi-stream before.
Scattered memories take shape. I protect. The edge.
Let's do this.
Keep this. I cannot fall now.
Keep up if you can.
Your astral modulation.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Over here.
Time to end this. Fading away.
What do you like to do when your free time offline? Well, I'm a gamer at heart, so like even when I'm not streaming, I do like to play games. I like to read. I exercise as well. You know, do a little bit of weightlifting here and there. Watch movies. Oh god.
Over here. Is this pain?
Evanescent morning dew. Four wishes spoken. This vessel I offer.
Gosh, memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness.
Enough. Time to put you in your place.
What kind of movies do you watch? If you're asking like my preferred genre, I like thriller, suspenseful horror movies. I don't really like. I'm open-minded, so I'm pretty much willing to watch anything. The last movie I watched was Obsession, which I literally watched yesterday in the morning. And I thought that was really good. It was, I don't know if you know what that movie is, but Yeah, that was the most recent movie I watched.
I inscribe every instinct. You can trust me. You should have run.
Yeah, obsession.
As fleeting as the first snow.
Back off, worm. This rodent can scratch.
Let there be snow.
Leave it to me.
They're watching Off Campus currently. Isn't that like the hockey show on Amazon? I think I watched that at some point. Well, like not strictly hockey, but like
Astral modulation.
it's like a mix of hockey and like romance drama where like the girl is like pretending to date the guy or something, and then she wants to get with someone else.
Above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Not recently, but I think I watched it. But it was only like 8 episodes if I remember correctly, and it ended off on a bit of a cliffhanger. So I don't know if they're making a second series or not, or like a second season. I mean.
Physical damage detected.
You can trust me. Too late to escape.
Vermin must be exterminated.
Oh god.
Let there be snow.
It's too late to flee now. Let's have some fun.
Stand back. I cannot fall now. Follow my moves if you can.
Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. I protect every instinct.
Loading.
This rodent can scratch.
Wait for a moment. Please be cautious. Stand back.
Well, I hope you enjoy the end of the series. Alright, we just have to do it one more time.
Heed the sound. I cannot fall now.
Keep up if you can.
I engraft you new.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
Be gone.
illusion to the past. Step forward. I inscribe every edge.
Vow from the soul.
You know how this ends. I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone. This road is scratch. It's too late to flee.
You like watching anime? I used to watch like more anime when I was younger than I do now. It's not that I don't like anime, it's just I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of anime that are out right now that like interest me.
Burn this self away.
But like I do watch my like anime here and there, just not as much.
Scattered memories. Take shape. I witness all that I have.
Enough. Time to put you in your place.
Wasn't nice. You upset my professor. Your days are numbered.
Take your final dive into America.
Vermin must be exterminated.
Drift with snowflakes.
It's too late to flee now. Let's have some fun.
Be cautious. Follow my moves if you can.
Back home, worm.
Illusion to the past. Step forward.
Leave it to me. I engraft in you.
You can
Oh, nice. That's cool.
I protect.
This road is scratch.
No crit damage, man. That's okay. Alright, we used our wave plates and we got some more ascension material for Becca and Lucy.
Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades. Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades.
Oh my god. I know what I have to do, but which platform are they talking about? Also, I can't seem to. You know what? It's probably easier if I just fall. What am I doing?
Oh,
this gadget has seen some upgrades. Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, wait. Is there another one?
Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm stupid because, okay. In my head, I was thinking to myself, like, I've been using the hero slash already. So I thought I just had to find the right spot to, like, stand in. And then it would just, like, automatically go. And then I realized, like, when I ran next to this thing, like, I absorbed it. I feel stupid. Wait, don't tell me. Did it time out? I saw the... Oh. See, also, this one I didn't have to aim it. Like, I'm looking around to see if I need to... Hello, little buddy. This brush against the thing feels like 1,000 voices clawing through my skull. This arm's done for. A low, sorrowful roar. Thanks, that feels better. After all the duels and clashes between us, it's finally over. I'll stay. Someone has to send this observation data back to Tethys. This is where my journey ends. Go, Its. Fly away before the black tide surges in. Our pact is over. Why are you staying? Wasn't it your dream to reclaim your freedom? You want to witness my moment of glory, just as I once witnessed Archit's final stand? He couldn't speak anymore, but when I took the Blake Bloom from his hand, he smiled like a hero. No, he was a hero. This is what it means to die with purpose. I finally found it. My own kind of glory. But that's how it was. Ist, you held your ground until the very last moment. No wonder the hatred and grief spawned by the dark tide still bind you so tightly. But we're here now. To set Ist free, we must eliminate the remaining dark tide remnants at the top of the tower. Got this. Ah, what up?
Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades.
I can see the pavilion clearly now, but the path ahead won't be easy. Uh-huh. Oh, it's Spectre. It's here to help us. You sure about that? Kind stranger, return the sky to Is and the freedom I once took from it. Take up this sword. I, Flavio, will bear witness to your great deed. Rest assured, I'll see it through. I got you, homie. I got you. Oh my god, we just broke a tower in half. What did we do? I can't afford to pay for that. Yeah, it's title supply chest. Ooh. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. A title supply chest? This is what it left us, the Blake Bloom. So this was the keepsake shared by Archer and Flavio. Ist has guarded it all these years. Look, time has taken nothing from it. Now I see, perhaps the Dark Tide didn't destroy this tower because Ist protected it. Not just the place, but the memory it held of them. It spent its life seeking freedom, and still in the end it chose to stay. Its had long bonded to Flavio. It wanted to bear witness to their bond defied simple labels like master and servant. It stood by Flavio in his final moments and honored his sacrifice. It's moving. I thought this would be a rare chance to study a subject. Are you disappointed it has flown away? No, I just never expected to uncover a story centuries old. Thank you for rescuing Ist and giving this the ending it deserved. From now on, it won't be just a story anymore. By the way, I've not even asked your name. Understood. I'll remember. I'll continue seeking traces of the Scourge Wings across Septimont. As the tower's records show, Ist isn't alone. The border mountains still bear their traces. Perhaps we'll meet again. $50 asteroid. Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades.
Up here is a real question. Oh, we came from down there.
Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades. Let's pick up the pace. Hmm?
Wuthering Waves version 3.5 update maintenance notice. 300 asteroids. I like that. I want her. I want the... Out of all the characters I saw, I want to get the playable Sentinel character. But I will like in the eventually when I get there, as in like I get to like that point of the story, I should have a good amount of asteroid, especially if I'm not pulling anymore. So I'm kind of hoping Booba? They all got Booba except for the guy. There's like 6 new characters that have been like revealed, but one of them, only one out of those 6 are a dude, I think. Let me see. There's thing. I don't remember what it is. Fine.
Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades.
Tada's protection, speed, hooray. Touch Tada's protection and then use dash to enter the speed hooray mode, dashing forward and running much faster. Oh shit, we're zooming.
Let's pick up the pace. Hmm? Time for class. Come on, Debbie, let me take shape. Gosh darn. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I inscribe every edge.
You can trust me. Keep this up. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Be cautious. Stand back. Whoa. Rest now. Keep the sound. Fading in. Let's get moving. Worry not for me.
Oh, now let me take shape. Look at the illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect every instant. Down you go.
Keep this up. Be cautious. Stand back. Follow my moves if you can. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
You know, another thing I like about this game is the fact that, like, the tacit discords fight each other. It's not like they're all on the same side, like, they'll actually fight each other. You know what, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna watch the show. Say cheese! Uh-oh. I interrupted the battle and now they all hate me.
That wasn't nice. Gotcha. Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. I witness all that I have.
Keep this up. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into America. All in my wake. Fading blue.
Memories take shape. Smile.
Dissipate. Minimum. Evanescently endure. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Keep this on. Careful. Get behind me. An intriguing device. Careful. Get behind me. Keep this up. You should have run. Take your final dive into America. Let's get moving. There it is.
Weapons off!
Right
Keep this together. Fading green. You've prepared for this, have you not? Worry not for me. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Scattered memories. Take shape. Memories take shape. You upset your professor. React.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. All in my way. Fading green.
What? Oh my god, I got debated.
Drift with snowflakes.
No, that's so sad.
You keep it.
Why would you do that? That's sick. Sicko.
There it is. Let's get moving. Anything you might need? Our rightful claim. There it is.
I'm gonna ruin it with some Panda Express. I'm literally about to go eat as well. Like, I'm gonna go get some takeout. No.
An intriguing device. There it is.
Oh my god! Is that a pre...
Anything you might need?
Oh, you know what? That's fine. I'll
Let's
take
get
it.
moving.
You know, I'm glad I bought that pizza. Even dogs like pizza in Wuwa. My fortune cookie says, expanding your social circle will expand your mind. So basically, your fortune cookie is telling you to go make some friends. You gonna take that, Ren? You gonna get it told by a cookie? Swordsmanship trial. Use Hero Slash to destroy more aftertune figments in a short time. Slash vibration figments to release... Okay. Oh! Okay, it wasn't very clear. I got it. Okay, okay. I didn't understand at first, but now I get it.
You keep it.
That's pretty cool. I love asteroids. Asteroids is always a good thing. So this area basically has like it's like a Olympus gladiator theme, like a Greece theme in this respective region.
Device. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. An intriguing device.
I feel like this is like a boss area right here. I'm like a little surprised that there's like not like a trial or like a mini boss or even a something here. It's like so open. It feels like it's missing something there. Okay, so we did the trial for that. Did the trial for that. Right here. Wait, hold on, no. So what were the rewards though? So 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20, 40. Okay, so it's not that much. Verena, Yuki, Lucilla, 2 times Lucy, Rebecca, plus some weapons, and all without events or endgame. Pretty good for FTP, I'd say. Or, yeah, I would like to think so. I feel like I'm progressing relatively well. I mean, I still have so much asteroids to farm, but obviously, like, it takes time. Like, I still have to 100% so many areas. And of course, like, at the very end, like the Radiant Tide, like, sorry, not Radiant Tide, the Lustrous Tide. That, like, I think you get, like, 1 Luster Tide for every time you 100% in an area? So that would be, what, like, at least 2 10-pulls of the basic banner? You ever see the Cyberpunk anime? I did watch it. Which is why, like, I want to do the collab event, but I'm not, like, eventually I'll get to it, because it's not like the story's gonna leave, but at the same time, I don't want to skip, like, the main story just to get there. So. Ah. Damn, we gotta go to our casket guy. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go back. Like, I'm happy that I progressed with the story, and that's what I focused on today. But also, like, when I'm playing this game off stream, I have to get the Sonnets caskets for the previous area, because like, I still haven't done that yet. Like, I don't think I've well, actually, I know I haven't. I haven't maxed out like the casket guy for either region. Holy Dragon Balls!
An intriguing device. Let's get moving.
I forgot this.
An intriguing device.
Eensy Weensy waves at you in excitement. How'd you guys get here? The plushies have been trying to tell me something lately, but I didn't understand a word of it. So they grabbed my spirit tablet, jumped into the morph painting, and just like that, they turned up in Septimont. Turns out some of these morph paintings are connected to each other. This is big. I could make a big story out of this. I found a lot of Sonnets caskets here in Septimont. You tried turning in a Sonnets casket? We need to confirm the ones from Septimont can power the morph paintings too. Hell yeah! Hooray! Okay.
Let's get moving. An intriguing device. Careful. Get behind me.
Oh wait, I flew over and I didn't break the thing. What time is it? Alright, let me wrap this up. It's time to go get some dinner, guys. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry.
Anything you might need?
1660. I had to lower my graphics, but it's not my graphics card that's giving me an issue, it's my CPU. My CPU's outdated as fudge. I'm just playing on low. But like either way, like it's fine for me.
An intriguing device.
All in my wake. Look at the camera.
Immune?
Keep this on. It's been so long. Evanescent morning dew. Warrior for me. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Oh, memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. That wasn't nice. I inscribe again all that I had.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. There it is.
Yeah, like I have my graphics card is like outdated, but like it's not bad. Like 1660 Super is like not the worst thing ever. See the chest. How do I get here? Hey, come in. Hey. Yeah, it's literally just my CPU that's giving me issues, and it's not just for Wuwa, it's just for a lot of stuff. The problem is like
There it is.
my upgrade path for CPUs is not great because like my motherboard limits like my upgrade potential, so I could upgrade, but I wouldn't be getting a lot of value.
There it is. Our rightful claim. There it is. Let's get moving. You keep it. There it is. There it is. All keep this on.
Let's do this together!
Fading blue. Evanescent morning dew.
Memories take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. You've upset me, Professor. I protect. The edge. Safe.
Let's get moving. There it is. An intriguing device. rightful claim.
Illusions of the past. Come on.
Four wishes spoken. This vessel
Oh God.
I offer. Let's get moving. An intriguing device. Careful. Get behind me.
Okay, you know what? Let me just leave myself. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this really quickly. I like the field challenges. No! Oh my god, bro. I was literally... Okay, well, somehow I managed to not fall. I don't even know how that happened, but okay.
Careful. Get behind me. Keep this on. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Time to end this. Rest now. An intriguing device. Fading dream.
We have conquered the land and built an impenetrable fortress upon the mountain's crown. From the very beginning, the echoes stood with us, loyal, unyielding, and true. O brave people of Renaissance, future warriors, let this monument bear witness to your courage. In the beginning is the lion, peerless in might. In the end is the knight, faithful to the last breath. What we leave behind will one day rise again within you, or rise through you. Huh.
There it is. Let's get moving. There it is. An intriguing device. Anything you might need. There it is. Keep this on. It's been so long. Just be cautious. Stand back.
Leave it to me. Durability in war with time.
You've upset your professor.
Depending.
Smile. You've upset your professor. Keep this up. Follow my lead if you can. You keep it. There it is. Let's get moving. Our rightful claim.
Beautiful. Okay, we're done. And you know what? We made it back to at least 110 pole. Alright guys, that is gonna be it for me, just because I could keep playing, but I actually am getting very hungry and I want to go eat dinner. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. It was a nice little break from Unite. I'll be back on Unite tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna keep on grinding. We're gonna keep on farming. Hopefully, I'm gonna try my best to farm as much as I possibly can off stream, so that maybe I have at least enough to get me to, like, within the next, like, 1 day and 18 hours, I'll play Wuwa off stream. And I want to see if I can at least get enough astrite from, like, these earlier patches to at least get like a guaranteed 5-star. Like even if it's a 50-50, because like we got Lucilla, so you know I'm happy with my Lucilla, but if we're gonna try to get that playable Sentinel that releases like later on in the future patches, then we gotta start saving up now. And eventually, like I do have one goal. Like eventually, I do want to at least like I don't know which character, but in the future, I'm hoping to get at least like one copy of a character and their signature weapon as well. But that's also gonna require a lot, so we'll see. And I don't think, let me see, actually, hold on. I think I've only ever pulled on a weapon banner once. Let me see. Yeah, I've only done one weapon banner ever. Yeah, I know. I did do my early access with Lucilla, so I was able to at least get her to level 70. She's actually past my Hiyuki, and I've had her way longer, which is kind of sad, but... And I have leveled her up as well. But... Yeah, I should probably do that soon. Alright, so I'm gonna head out, guys. You guys have a great day. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some dinner, and then I'm just gonna relax for the rest of the day. So, that is gonna be it for me. Alright, so you guys take care. Have a good day, and I'll see you guys when I see you. Peace.